Go in close. And when you think you're too close, go in closer. There are only two types of aircraft: fighters and targets. Care to guess which one I am?
Oh, man. Bandits trying for my 6. He's closing. He's locking me up. He's locking me.
It'd be so easy, Arrow. 3 pounds of pull on this trigger. That's all that separates you from a ghost. But it's not your time.
How did you do that?
Do what?
Live after that, after Major Zeal. How did you get away?
I didn't get away, Twister. Zeal let me. He broke lock. Guess I'm lucky.
Arrow, I don't think I'd call that luck. More like a curse. Miss me?
What kind of bird is that again?
Not a bird, a raptor. Chaser is a peregrine falcon. Fastest animal on the planet. 250 plus miles per hour in a dive. And anything he targets, he catches.
You want to say something, Twister? Just say it.
I tell you this, Zeal ever gets tangled up with me, he doesn't get my 6. What he does get is one of my heat seekers right up his exhaust.
A 10 hut!
As you were. What's this about Zeal, Arrow? You sure it was him? If it was, Pilot, I should be attending your funeral.
Yes, sir. I'm sure. His plane. And he spoke to me on the radio. Told me it wasn't my time.
You represent a significant investment for DDI, Arrow. And you put yourself in a situation where the only way I didn't lose money today is because the enemy took pity on you. That, Pilot, is unacceptable. Twister, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Next time Zeal and I furball, the outcome will be different, sir.
It'd better be. You think you're some kind of knight in the air? Then prove it. Major Zeal may be merciful, but I'm not.
Well, if that never happens again, it won't be too soon. Major Zeal. I can't figure him out. Nobody can. Man, he's like some phantom that just appears and then you're dead. Only I'm not. Okay, flight controls and systems look good.
Rainmaker moves you from Golden Boy status to flight tester in one mission. Man, you really messed up with that Zeal thing.
I'm still breathing, so it feels like a win to me. Weapons are offline. I'm gonna take her through a few maneuvers. Rolling to the left. Ready to test barrel roll. Rolling right. Let's try a barrel roll. Controls feel responsive. So far everything checks out. Pitch is next. Pitching up. See how she dives. Pitching down. Time for a loop. Coming over. Over. Still pulling and... loop complete. Throttling up now. Throttling down, over. Looks good. All systems are nominal. I'm gonna put her into a stall. Hitting air brakes now. Nose up. Okay, flight controls recovered. Twister, get airborne, over. I'll trail you.
You'll try, Arrow.
That a challenge?
Let's just see if you can run with the big dog. Catch me, I'd add, if you can, but you can't.
We'll see, Twister. If I hit the air brakes, I can turn faster and tighter. See that blip on your 6, Twister?
You won't be there long. This doesn't really prove anything, Arrow.
Proves you can't shake me from your 6, Twister.
This is Rainmaker, over.
Copy you, Rainmaker. This is Arrow. The plane checks out, sir.
You and I know this wasn't really about the plane. I need to know that DDI can trust you in a fight, and that you will prove, over.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Good. Go weapons hot. I'm sending up some drones.
Weapons hot. Copy.
Track and lock, but I'll let you know when you can fire. Not before, over.
On your authorization. Yes, sir.
Oh, you are in for it now. You are cleared to engage the target.
Copy. Arrow is go to engage. Reticle is active. Moving it to target. I'm locking them up. I've got a lock. Firing. He's mine. I'm locking him up. I've got a tone. Firing. He's mine. Target's too far away to get a good lock. I'm locking him up. I've got a lock. But he's mine. I'm locking him up. He's too close. Radar can't lock him up.
You are cleared to engage the target.
I've got a tone. Firing. He's mine. The best countermeasures are offensive ones. Targeting the missiles with guns. Going to guns. Missiles. Hitting them with guns. My guns can intercept those missiles. My guns can intercept those missiles. Aiming system checks out. Reticle is moving freely. Going to verify accuracy. I've got the aiming reticle on the bandit.
Show me some marksmanship, pilot.
Need to get closer for an effective gun kill. Horn on the lead. That's the last of them.
The last that don't fight back, but not the last.
I told you.
Unless you want to be next, Twister, you'll belay that now.
Yes, sir. Twister out.
I'm ready, sir.
You'd better be. Your father let me down. I won't be making that mistake again. Drones are armed and locked on you. Impress me. Rainmaker out.
He's mine. Splash the last drone. All UAVs are destroyed.
Return to base and welcome back, pilot.
Thank you, sir. Arrow out.
That this would be easy.
I signed on with Rainmaker because my options were, let's say, limited after what happened with the Air Force. I'm not proud of it, but I needed the job. No. Okay, that's a lie. I needed to fly. This is Arrow. I'm feet wet and fangs out, awaiting instructions. Over.
Glad to have you with us, Arrow. Our intelligence reports an enemy cruiser carrying a biological weapon has just sailed into the port. Arrow, we must sink that ship before that weapon can be deployed. Bombers will attack the cruiser while you fly air cover. Link up with the bombers at the harbor. Do you copy? Over.
I copy, Command. I'm getting active interference. Something is jamming my sensors. Over.
We copy, Arrow. Looks like there is an enemy H.A.W.X with escort aircraft in your flight path. You are clear to engage.
Roger. I'm engaging the hostiles.
Do you have a visual on the H.A.W.X, Arrow?
Arrow is in the fight. Flash one hostile AWACS, over.
Roger. We confirm the enemy AWACS is down. Good shooting, Arrow. Now proceed to the harbor and identify the cruiser. Over.
Copy. Vectoring to target. Command, I've just been bounced by 2 bandits.
Take him out. Over.
Roger, Command. Arrow is weapons hot. Enemy patrol is neutralized, over.
We copy that, Arrow. Now find that cruiser.
Roger. I'm heading to the harbor.
Arrow, this is Command. Bombers are inbound. Confirm the cruiser in the harbor. Over. Uploading the data to your aircraft now.
The cruiser's not here, but the enemy are definitely up to something. I've got a bead on multiple surface-to-air emplacements that are under construction, over.
We copy you, Arrow. You'll need to sweep 2 nearby harbors and find that cruiser.
Roger, Command.
And hurry, Arrow. Our bombers are bingo fuel in 5 minutes. Any more time, and we'll have to abort the mission. Arrow, resume your search. You must find that cruiser.
Airborne threats ahead. I'm engaging.
We copy, Arrow. Watch your 6. This is Command. Bombers are inbound. Confirm the cruiser in the harbor. Over.
Come on. Where are you?
Uploading the data to your aircraft now. Arrow, I repeat, do you have eyes on the cruiser?
Negative, Command. There are only commercial vessels in the harbor. No military ships. More ground emplacements. They're reinforcing the harbors for a reason. Why? Airborne threats ahead. I'm engaging.
We copy, Arrow. Watch your 6.
Cruiser is here, Command. I repeat, the cruiser is here. Over. Send in the buffs. I'll fly cap as the bombers make their run. Over.
Arrow, splash those fighters before they can get to the bombers. Over.
Roger. I'm engaging the bandits now.
Nice work, Arrow. Now escort the buffs to the harbor.
Copy, Command. Be aware, the cruiser is activating its defensive systems.
Arrow, we'll need you to intercept any SAMs targeting us while we begin our run. Over.
Roger, I've got your back.
Thanks for the assist, Arrow. Follow us to the target. Over.
This is Arrow. I copy. You're all clear.
Target is locked. Bombs away. We're taking fire. One of our bombs went wide of the cruiser, and we don't have enough fuel for another pass.
My gun isn't strong enough for that ship's hull. Gotta find another way to destroy it.
Copy that, Arrow. The cruiser was refueling in the harbor. Try destroying the refueling ship. That should do the job.
Watch out for secondaries, Arrow. We lit that harbor up pretty good.
Copy. Just like the 4th of July. The cruiser's in flames and sinking, over.
Great job. We confirmed destruction of the cruiser. Over.
Copy that. Chalk 1 up for the home team. Arrow returning to base.
No one said that this
Things are heating up here. I'm not really sure we're fighting for the good guys. I guess when you're a mercenary, a contractor, I mean, you don't get to choose. Right now, Rainmaker makes all the decisions. I'm grateful to be in the cockpit, but it feels like I won't ever make enough money flying for DDI to buy back my soul. Twister, this is Arrow. I'm inbound on your location.
Copy.
Flying over refuge camps now.
What took you so long?
I'm on time.
Wrong, Arrow. You're on my time, so don't waste it. Now follow me.
Roger, I'm right on your 6, Twister. The cost of war is measured by the lives it touches. Looks like this fight has displaced a lot of innocents.
Innocents? No, they're rabbits, darting about on the ground while the raptors watch them from above. The way I see it, they deserve whatever's coming to them.
And what's coming to them?
Guess that depends on who's paying. Our targets are enemy convoys. We hit them hard and cut off the supplies they are moving. Arrow, you need to get your head on straight and follow me or I'll abort this mission.
Copy. Flying to intercept.
We have the element of surprise. Perfect. They're sitting ducks. Begin your attack.
Opening fire. Twister.
I'm tracking secondaries. The yellow vehicles are explosive enough to take out the surrounding hostiles, over.
Copy that, Twister. Targeting the yellow transports.
To get yourself fired. You realize that, right? Minor damage. I'm still airworthy. And now I'm mad. Over.
Looks like the secondaries from the red ground targets can reach us. We should avoid them.
Great advice. Now, any other words of wisdom?
I thought the supply convoys were our target.
The warlord down there crossed DDI, so now Rainmaker wants him crossed out. Permanently. My chopper is too damaged to be effective. You make the kill, Arrow.
I'll engage the target. Over.
To any of the others who try to divert our supplies. Loyalty has its price. So does betrayal.
I don't understand. He wasn't the enemy. Over.
When he tried to move supplies to those refuge camps, he became one. Those camps are draining resources from our opponent, and now they will continue to do so.
This feels wrong.
I don't care how it feels, as long as it achieves results. Rainmaker out.
So this is how it is now. Rainmaker makes the calls. He doesn't like you, then you're dead. He thinks you've crossed him, you're dead. He can make a profit with you out of the way, dead. When I signed on with DDI, I didn't come in naively, but I wasn't ready for this. And with Rainmaker's way of doing business, of fighting war, it got me thinking. You see, Rainmaker doesn't like my father, and he thinks that my father crossed him. So I guess I better remain profitable.
Their jets are refueling. Over.
Then we have the advantage. Utilize it.
If I hit the jets, I should be able to cause a chain reaction that will take down the tanker aircraft as well. Over.
Good. Get to it, pilot.
I can't get a lock at this range. I have a lock.
Get those tankers or I'll scrub this mission. fighters reached the battle area, pilot. To stop those fighters, now! Those planes are almost fueled. You're endangering the mission.
This is Arrow. Tankers and jets are down. They didn't stand a chance.
That's the best way to fight a battle, when your enemy is at their most vulnerable.
Copy. Still, it's not sporting.
No, it's war. Rainmaker out.
Rolling in on enemy base. Enemy helicopters, moving to intercept. Copy you, Rainmaker.
We are tracking the enemy commander. His plane is preparing to take off. Intercept him.
Roger. Incoming jets. I'm engaging. Fighters are down, but the commander's plane managed to take off. Over.
Intercept him and take him out. Over.
Surface-to-air missiles inbound. I can use guns to neutralize these SAMs.
Mercenary aircraft, stand down immediately. This is Lieutenant Sakai of HAWX. The plane you are targeting is now under our protection. Acknowledge or you will be fired upon.
Ringo.
Arrow? Is that you? Over?
Why are you in this fight, Ringo? Why is HAWX?
I'm afraid that information is need to know only, old friend. Though, we appear not to be friends at the moment.
Just doing my job.
So I see. Why are you wasting your time and talents with DDI, Arrow? Just really what you want.
This is all I have.
It's beneath you.
I'm a fighter pilot. It's in my blood. At least with DDI, they give me a chance.
A chance to bleed that blood. And what of honor, Arrow?
You'd have to ask my father.
I just might do that. Over?
Meaning?
Nothing. So, what are you gonna do, Arrow?
Arrow to base. The target escaped.
Say again, pilot?
The commander got away. I did get the escort aircraft. Over.
You're good, pilot, but are you committed to this fight?
Yes, sir. 100%.
I want 110 from now on. Am I clear?
Completely, sir.
Good. Return to base, pilot. Rainmaker out.
Ringo, how did he end up in this fight? I guess I realized that I'm not cut out to be working for DDI. If Rainmaker knew what I did up there today, well, it wouldn't be good.
Yes, go Twister and leave the flying to me. Think you can handle the weapons, Arrow?
Hey, you're kinda low, so just don't fly us into anything, alright?
This close, even you can't miss. Our objectives are the ships in the harbor.
They're as good as sunk.
Let them have it.
I want to make sure I don't hit anything but our mission objectives. No collateral damage.
You worry too much, Arrow. A target is a target.
Not in my book, not when I fly.
Remind me again why I need you as a backseater? Well, you are at flying now.
You know what I mean, Twister.
It's a shooting gallery down there.
There's still more to do. Bingo fuel soon. Let's head for home.
Not yet. There's some unfinished business to deal with. And you know how Rainmaker feels about business.
Meaning what?
That target you failed to eliminate, I'm going to make sure it gets done. We don't forgive or forget at DDI. Here's your chance to redeem yourself, Arrow.
I didn't know I had to.
Then you haven't been paying attention. We're going into the city. Get ready.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I shouldn't have to tell you once. Guns too? Our target is in the penthouse of that building. Ground forces loyal to DDI will move in to capture our target once we take down the defenses.
Copy. I'll focus on the emplacement.
We need air support. I've marked the targets.
Are there non-combatants in the building?
None where I've blazed. Over.
Copy. I'm watching my fire. Check out those guns. They have a clear line of sight on our ground units.
Still too hot down here. You need to soften up their defenses. Over. We're almost inside. Over. That did it. We're in. Moving to secure target.
A1s, though.
You have the package?
Yeah, we've got him.
Rainmaker will be pleased. Deliver him to DDI per your orders. Twister out.
What have you done?
What you should have. I completed our mission. You may accept failure, Arrow, but I don't. And neither does Rainmaker.
This doesn't feel like victory, Twister. This feels like something else.
You're a mercenary.
I thought I was a pilot.
Good one. This is Twister. The target is secure and his guards have been neutralized. We are returning to base.
What? You don't ever run from a fight, do you?
Hey, someone there? Twister and that stupid bird of his.
That was close. Thanks. Never flown this high, have you? Everything looks different from up here. Welcome to my world.
Welcome to HAWX. Come on. What did I tell you, huh?
Not everything, apparently.
Arrow, how you been?
Hey, Manny.
Man, it's good to see you, Jefe. Been way too long.
I heard you were retired.
What can I say? When the old man calls, you answer. And you?
Looks like the old man called.
Would you have come if Ringo told you I was here?
You know the answer.
Crenshaw and the Joint Chiefs have tasked me with an operation that'll only succeed if I have the best pilots under my command. HAWX needs you. I need you, son.
So, I heard there was some hotshot new flyer joining us. Wow, Ringo wasn't kidding. You know what these peregrines are capable of? Cole Arrow Bowman. The Colonel told me about you. I'm Kelsa Townsend. Call sign Sonnet.
Sonnet commands our unmanned aerial vehicle program. So, what do you want to do, son?
Chaser.
Sorry?
His name is Chaser.
You could have done worse.
Arrow, we've got a well-funded, well-armed, and apparently well-trained Air Force and land contingent supporting piracy in the Gulf. Officially, the government has taken a hands-off approach. Unofficially, here we are.
My Air Force record?
Scrubbed clean. All transgressions forgiven and forgotten.
You want him? He's yours.
Bird like this doesn't ever really belong to anyone. But I'll train him if you want.
Good. Okay, Dagger. I'm in. That's it. I'd say Twister is insane, but around DDI, he's considered normal. I can't be Rainmaker's kind of pilot. I still believe in things. Things I learned from my father and brother. Honor, courage, commitment. DDI has none. Rainmaker's driven only by greed for money and for power. I've made a mistake. But I know how to fix it. Or at least, stop the bleeding. I think it's time for me to fly. Copy you, Dagger. Combat Air Patrol.
Should be a routine mission, over.
Those are the ones that get you.
Copy that. Arrow is right.
Let's stay alert and rendezvous with the ground units.
Friendlies are under attack.
Cover them, Arrow. Engage any enemies.
Copy. We have hostile choppers inbound.
I see him.
Light them up.
Roger. Another wave coming in.
Copy that, Arrow.
Engage and destroy, over.
Guns on those helos. I don't think so. Keep scanning and keep your head on the swivel, over.
Agreed. Stay focused.
Enemy bandits. Fixed wing.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Copy. I think they're trying to target my aircraft.
As long as I'm here, they won't get it.
The hero speaks.
Just telling it like it is, over.
Got the chatter and kill those planes.
Roger. I'm intercepting. Choppers incoming.
Direction, over.
All of them, Dagger. They got us surrounded.
That's their mistake, then.
I'm on it, over.
Arrow, Ringo, this is Dagger.
This is Arrow.
Ringo here.
I've got this sector controlled. Roll out and get to Sonnet's UAV.
Copy.
Get the drone and get out. No heroics.
Talking to you, Arrow.
Both of you. Dagger out.
I've left a trail.
We're following it, Sonnet.
What Arrow meant to say is he's following me.
Just hurry.
Copy.
You know your father was just trying to protect you. Arrow, get on my 6. We have a mission to complete. Over. This is simple, really. I lead, you follow. What don't you understand?
That's between him and me.
If it affects the way you fly, then it's my concern as well.
It doesn't.
Really? Your attitude, Arrow, everyone knows you have a chip on your shoulder, and its name is Scorch.
Look, I don't want to talk about my brother. Let's stay focused on the mission.
Giving orders now, are you?
Making a suggestion, Ringo.
I heard Scorch is almost as good as Major Zeal.
He was better.
I don't think so, but then I guess we'll never know.
I know.
I'm better than Zeal, and I'm gonna prove it.
I've tangled with him. Trust me, Ringo. You don't want to mess with Zeal.
You saying I can't handle him?
I'm saying let's fly this mission. Over.
Sure, Arrow. That I can handle.
Sonnet, this is Arrow. We have your 6.
Thanks for the assist.
No problem.
Just keep my craft from taking any hits.
We copy you, Sonnet. Got some type of structure in the lake here.
What is it, Arrow?
Not sure, Dagger.
Mark the location and we'll put a satellite on it. See if anything turns up.
Copy that.
Arrow, I'm going after the bandits. Cover Sonnet.
No heroics, remember?
For me, buddy, it comes naturally. Turning to engage.
Sonnet, I've got your back.
Arrow, keep him off me.
Will do, over.
UAV. Over.
No one said that.
It's been 24 hours since I joined HAWX. Already feels like a lifetime. On one side, it's good to regroup with Manny and even with Dagger. Not quite the best father in the world, but he's the only one I got. On the other side, I'm out of Rainmaker's reach. My last days with DDI were tense. I hope my time here will be different. Chaser seems to like it anyway. He likes Sonnet, at least. Maybe he knows best. Hey, Manny.
Arrow, what's going on?
Just trying to take this all in. You?
All good, you know. You H.A.W.X go out and abuse my planes, and then I put 'em right. Been a long time since I saw you. Good to know you're back on the team.
Arrow, stay close. We're going in low to avoid radar. Over.
Copy.
I'll fly along the river.
I see it, Sonnet. Right behind you.
They can't detect us. Go NOE.
Roger. Stay below the beams and go nap of Earth.
Your ETA is 2 minutes, Arrow. One minute. There's my target. I'll need to hack their onboard computer by getting in close. Cover me.
On you like a wet blanket. There it is, Sonnet.
I need that plane alive to get the data.
I copy.
Target sighted. Starting now. Stay with that skybug.
Copy that. Defending the skybug. have bandits inbound. I'm moving to intercept.
Keep those missiles off me, Arrow. 1 minute.
Neutralized.
Just a few seconds more. Got it. Okay, I've got it. Over. You are clear to engage.
Arrow is clear to engage. Rolling in. Command aircraft destroyed.
Decrypting the data now. As I suspected, that command plane was linked to a radar station. I have the coordinates now. I'm updating your computer, Arrow.
I see it. Flying to new objective.
Roger. We must scan that radar facility.
Roger. Heading for the radar station. There it is, Sonic.
Target sighted. Cover me while I hack the installation for intel. Do you copy? Over.
Affirmative. Flying air cover.
Starting now.
Sonic, we have bandits inbound. I'm moving to intercept.
Copy you, Arrow. Keep them off of me while I finish collecting the data. Those AA batteries are wreaking havoc on my craft, Arrow. You need to neutralize them.
I'm with you, Sonic.
Oh, that was close. My vehicle is hit. It's hit. Lost control. It's going down.
Can you control it?
Negative. System's offline. Impact.
No explosion. I don't have a visual.
Hard landing, but the computer is still functional. We can salvage this mission, Arrow. I'm gonna upload the data to your plane's computer, but it'll take some time.
Do it.
You'll have to stay near the UAV crash site for me to effect the data transfer.
I copy. Okay, data is transferring. Engaging the hostiles.
Initiate self-destruct on the UAV.
Roger. Arrow's returning to HAWX.
No one said that this would be.
Sounded something I wasn't expecting. I mean, she's a different kind of pilot. Instincts are the same as mine, but her attitude is different. With her aircraft, she can afford to make mistakes, take chances, take it to the razor's edge. Me? I can't. Check that. I shouldn't, but I do. See, it's kept me alive this long, so I guess Sonnet and me, we've got something in common. Manny, how long has Sonnet been with HAWX?
Dagger recruited her a few years back. She was doing interdiction before that, mostly in the Gulf. I'd ask why you're interested, but I don't think I have to.
Just trying to understand who I'm flying with is all.
Okay. You do remember I've known you since you couldn't look over the wheels of these planes. Sonnet? Well, if I was younger, you'd have competition.
If you were younger, I'd lose.
You got that right.
I didn't think we'd ever be doing this again, over.
I've given my country so much, Arrow, and asked for a little in return, so I'm grateful that HAWX gave us a chance to fly together.
Copy.
You wield the weapon needed to deliver a crushing blow to the enemy, Arrow. I want you to break everything down there that belongs to them, son.
Roger. Strike fast and strike hard.
That's an affirmative.
Roger. Neutralizing ground threats.
Objectives are on pulling the plug on this operation.
Too dangerous.
It'll work, son.
Then you're crashing and maybe dying. Is that what you want? You've done what you can here. Let me direct the rescue efforts.
Listen to Sonnet, son. No sense in two Bowmans going down on the same day.
Tell Manny to have another plane prepped the moment I land. I'll be back as soon as possible.
I know. Now go.
Hurry, Manny. I need to get back up there.
Hey, stand down.
Dagger's been hit.
I flew multiple passes and saw the video.
Then you know where to find him.
We can't.
He's been captured?
No! They didn't take him alive.
I'm sorry, Arrow. I'll understand if...
I'm still here. I'm still on flight duty. And I will be in the air every hour of every day until... until my father's killers are dead. So this is what it feels like to be alone. I thought I knew, but like a lot of things recently, I was wrong. So now it's down to me. Down to this. Well, I'm gonna make Dagger and Scorch proud. Or I'm gonna join them soon enough. That's it. Black or white. Either or. The only thing up in the air from now on is me. Hey, Manny.
I really thought the old dog would live forever. How you holding up?
Best as can be expected.
Dagger was proud of you, Arrow. Even after what he did.
Been nice if he would have told me.
I'm telling you.
Don't go too low.
Hey, I can handle flying in a little storm.
Never underestimate the power of nature. I know you're not happy about this situation, Arrow, but we need to make the best of it. Over.
The situation? My father's dead.
And there's nothing we can do to change that. But I'm in charge of this mission now, and we need to see it through.
When I first came back to HAWX, I thought I'd only be flying with you, Ringo.
Well, then nothing has changed.
Wrong. Everything has.
Just follow my lead and we'll get through it.
My head's in the fight. Don't worry about me, over.
Copy.
You're leaving my wing.
I'll be right back. I have to find our target.
You're my wingman, Ringo.
Negative. I'm your flight leader, Arrow, and I give the orders. Now enter a pattern and wait for me. I'm going below cloud cover. Ringo out.
No wingman. I'll have to do this on my own. I need to get inside his turning radius. Flares. Missiles will be ineffective. Going to guns. Need to get closer. Flares. Missiles will be ineffective. Going to guns.
Nothing down there.
There was plenty going on up here. I just furballed with enemy fighters, over. Alone.
And you're still alive. That's why you're flying for HAWX, because you're one of the best, just like me. Now let's get back into the mission, unless you want to keep living in the past. Over.
I want to fly right. Nothing else, over.
Copy. Get on my wing. Let's head for the next objective. Get to the waypoint, Arrow.
Bandits inbound.
Breaking to engage.
Roger that. Flares. Missiles will be ineffective. Going to guns. He's firing flares. Zeal.
I've got him. I don't like it. Stay tight.
Copy that.
Multiple hostiles, over.
Copy you, Ringo. I see him. That H.A.W.X is jamming our missiles. We'll have to take it out, over.
I'll make that decision, Arrow.
Fine, but make it quick, Ringo, or we're gonna have to do this all with our guns.
I'm targeting the H.A.W.X. Let's take him down.
Good idea. Over. So few instruments working, it's almost like WW2.
That's the main purpose of jamming your enemies.
And the secondary one?
That's what we're here to find out.
Splash 1 H.A.W.X.
Copy. Missiles are tracking again.
Roger that.
Engage the escorts.
For targets. I've got contact on a radar installation, over.
We need to take out those bombers before they can hit the shipyard. I'm going full burner, see if I can get ahead of them. Arrow, you move to intercept, over.
Copy, Ringo. Moving to intercept. Closing in. Bombers are in weapons range.
Arrow, always showing up where you shouldn't be.
Major Zeal, this won't be like last time, Zeal.
No, last time I let you live. This time, you'll have to fight for it.
You don't need me on your wing anyway, Ringo. I'm going after Zeal.
Are you requesting authorization, Arrow?
Negative. This time I'm not asking.
It's unacceptable, Arrow. You need to follow the directives of your commander.
When I have one I can follow, I will. Arrow out.
Shame about Dagger. He was a good pilot, but past his prime. It was time to hang up his shield.
Why do you mention Dagger? You know what happened to my father. He completed the mission. He did his duty.
Dying is the duty of the enemy. One I make sure they honor. But there was no honor in Dagger's death. Only betrayal.
Meaning what? I didn't betray Dagger.
No. No, you didn't. But someone did. Zeal out.
Zeal? Zeal, answer me. What do you know about my father? Major Zeal.
Don't worry. We'll get him another day.
That is a certainty.
Get on my wing.
Copy that. Returning to base. My father's... well, it's been hard on me. not gonna lie. But for Ringo, it's been something else entirely. I'm not sure he's ready for command, and I think he knows how I feel. I get the sense that he doubts he's up to stepping into my father's shoes too, filling his flight suit. Guess Ringo now knows how I've felt most of my life. I know he thought taking command of HAWX would give him another chance with Sonnet, but she has other interests now. Ringo resents the past. I've learned it's much easier to just remember it, or forget it altogether. Rainmaker followed me into this fight.
Talk about holding a grudge, huh?
And now he's a huge success. A war merchant. Manny, he's not going to let me forget that I left DDI.
Then we're going to have to put him out of business. Everything must go.
Sounds good to me.
Arrow, this is Sonnet. Over.
Sonnet, Arrow here. Go.
I've got enemy hovercraft attacking one of my forward air bases. Need immediate support.
I'm on it. Over.
Arrow, we can't let them get control of this base.
Won't let them. Looks like the PMAs launch a full-scale offensive.
Copy. We gotta slow them down. Hit anything that moves. Over.
Roger that. I'm engaging.
We need help, now!
Ships, I'll provide cover, if that's okay with you, Arrow.
Roger that. I'm engaging. I know these planes. Rainmaker.
Arrow, I'd say I'm surprised to know that you are in this fight with Hawks, but that would be a lie. My intel on you predicted as much once you left my employ. Finally resolved your daddy issues, huh?
My father's dead, but you know that too, of course.
Know it. I celebrated it. Another wrong from the past set right. You wronged me too, pilot, so what do you think that means for your future?
You want to fight Rainmaker? You got one. Anytime.
Time is money, and I have plenty of both, pilot. But you only have a little of one, so make the best of it. Rainmaker out.
Still got control.
Status?
Weapon systems damaged. I have a puncture in the primary fuel cell. Turbine pressure's down.
You can't stay in the fight with a plane in that condition. You need to return to base, Ringo.
Negative. I'm still the leader of this unit.
Ringo, you're dead if we get bounced by bandits. A pilot is only as good as his aircraft. And right now, yours isn't very good at all. Now return to base before Hawks loses another commander.
You giving orders now, Arrow?
I'm making a very strong suggestion, Ringo. One a clear-headed commander would take under advisement.
Okay, I'm returning to base. Ringo out.
I'm engaging the carrier.
I knew there was a reason I got out of my bunk today. Today I get to kill the man who took my Raptor.
It was his choice, not mine.
Chaser decided to leave? Like you? I don't think so, Arrow.
Doesn't matter to me what you believe, Twister.
Ah, good then. Because I believe you're about to die. What Rainmaker sees in you is beyond me.
I'm sure many things are, Twister. Hope you can swim, Twister.
Arrow, this is Manny, over.
Go, Manny.
I've lost contact with Sonnet.
What? When?
A few minutes ago. She was pulling back from the forward airbase with some other UAV pilots and then nothing. Nada. She went silent.
There must have been a second attack.
Wait. I just got a ping from her emergency beacon.
Keep tracking her, Manny. Arrow returning to base. Sonnet's missing, but Manny's got a read on her beacon. We'll mount a rescue mission soon. Not soon enough for me, but I know Sonnet. She can handle Rainmaker. Yeah, Rainmaker. He's in this fight. And Twister's in the drink. Guess that means I'm in the... well, you know. And I'm in it up to my neck.
Arrow, Manny and I are moving to intercept. We've got a squad of Marines with us.
Sonnet's tracking GPS indicates she's being held on the train directly in your flight path.
Copy, Manny. Braking to engage. Arrow to Manny, over.
This is Manny.
The train is in motion.
Copy. We see it on Sonnet's tracker.
Your chopper will never be able to catch this train if it reaches full speed. I'll have to slow it down, over.
Watch your fire, Arrow. Too much damage on that train and we may lose Sonnet.
Copy that.
What's the plan, Arrow?
The train is a maglev. That means it needs power delivered to the track. I'm gonna search for relay generators. Get those and I can draw down the electrical flow.
It'll give us a chance.
It'll give Sonnet a chance. Arrow out. See the generators. Targeting. Generator destroyed. That's a hit. There goes the last generator. Train slowing down.
Tracker's strong. She's definitely on the train.
Whoa, we got power lines ahead.
We need to stay under radar. The train knows we're here, but we can avoid the air defenses.
We're going under the power lines. Whoa, we got power lines ahead. Whoa, we got power lines ahead.
We need to stay under radar. The train knows we're here, but we can avoid the air defenses.
We're going under the power lines.
got power lines ahead.
We need to stay under radar. The train knows we're here, but we can avoid the air defenses.
We're going under the power lines. Whoa, we got power lines ahead.
We need to stay under radar. The train knows we're here, but we can avoid the air defenses.
We're going under the power lines.
Right behind you.
Whoa, we got power lines ahead.
We need to stay under radar. The train knows we're here, but we can avoid the air defenses.
We're going under the power lines.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, we have a visual on the train.
Copy that, Manny. I see it.
And it's still accelerating.
If I had to guess, I'd say we have a contingent of hostiles in those last cars.
Look for a way to get those cars separated from the rest of the train. Over.
Copy. Can you confirm that Sonnet is in one of the forward cars?
Affirmative, Arrow.
There. That bridge should do nicely.
Setting down.
Nice. Fine flying, Manny.
This old dog still has a few tricks, sir. Tunnel ahead. I'm going through it.
Watch your rotor clearance.
Arrow, cover Manny. I'm going inside the train.
Ringo, leave that to the Marines.
You're not the only hero HAWX has, Arrow. Just cover Manny. Ringo out.
Affirmative.
We're moving forward. Next car. Almost there. We have the package. Moving to extraction point.
I'm standing by.
Good to hear your voice.
Thanks for coming for me, Arrow.
You knew I would.
This was my plan, Sonnet. I led the Marines, led the mission, but I guess it doesn't mean anything with our Arrow flying cover, does it?
Yes, of course. Sorry. Thanks, Ringo.
Yeah, sure. Arrow, be a hero and finish off that train. We're heading back to base. Over.
I copy you, Ringo. Destroying rail asset. Whoa. I didn't realize how happy I'd be to see Sonnet until I thought I might never see her again. It's like my first solo flight. Everything changes in some small way. Colors get brighter, sounds clearer. You feel yourself breathing, sense the beat of your heart. You feel alive.
We'll need to go in nice and quiet. Over.
Copy. Maintaining stealth.
So our target is a convoy of supply ships. Intel reports they are readying offload supplies at one of the enemy ports.
Which one?
Unknown at this time. Over. We'll have to find it as we ingress. Watch for those radar cones. They have active defenses. Their missiles will lock you up instantly.
Copy you, Ringo. Avoiding the radar.
Hostiles inbound.
Breaking to engage.
Ships.
Escorts and destroyers only.
And we keep looking.
Another wave of fighters are closing in.
What's the matter, Arrow? Can't handle the action? Hostiles inbound.
Breaking to engage. Something's not right, Ringo. Who planned this mission?
I did, Arrow. Are you questioning my judgment?
I'd just like to have a more concrete target is all, Ringo. No offense.
Yeah, so you say. I've got a beat on the supply ships. Over. Stay with me.
Copy.
Look out for AA fire. You've been targeted by AA batteries. Fly lower.
Beat dry.
You take the ships, I'll provide cover, if that's okay with you, Arrow.
You've been targeted by AA batteries. Fly lower.
Arrow, you have a visual on those two choppers?
Copy. I see him.
Bring them down. They should do enough damage to take out the entire port.
Roger. Targeting the helicopter. That's a good hit. Direct hit. Port facility is burning. Wait a minute, Ringo. These ships were sitting too high in the water. They're empty. This is the wrong target.
You were a contractor once, Arrow, when flying wasn't about duty but about money. Remember?
Yes, I remember. But what are you talking about, Ringo?
I'm talking about loyalty, Arrow. If you can switch sides, then who are you to judge me?
What have you done, Ringo?
It's what I'm about to do that should have you concerned, Arrow.
How much is Rainmaker paying you?
Enough that my conscience will be clear. Ringo out.
Sonic, this is Arrow. Over.
Arrow, what is happening? I've lost contact with Ringo.
He's flying for Rainmaker.
No.
And he's trying to kill me.
Disengage, Arrow.
Negative. It's not too late for Ringo to turn back before this gets out of hand. Ringo, listen to me. We can talk about this. Whatever's troubling you.
The only thing troubling me is you, Arrow. But not for much longer.
I won't fight you, Ringo.
Not the way I wanted to put you in the drink, but a kill is a kill.
I'm hit. My weapons are offline and I'm losing flight controls.
There's nothing else you can do, Arrow. Forget Ringo, you've got to save yourself.
Hard to forget him when he's right on my tail, lighting me up.
Arrow, there's a carrier in your vicinity. I'm uploading its location. You need to get to it.
Roger. I'm making for the carrier, but I don't know if I'll get there.
I'm tracking your flight.
Losing altitude. Weapons are offline. Not looking good. I can't keep her in the air much longer, and Ringo is still on my tail.
At this rate, you won't reach the carrier. You can't take any more damage. Over.
Easier said than done.
Your ETA is 2 minutes, Arrow.
2 minutes can be a lifetime.
Where you going, Arrow? Not enough of a pilot to stay and fight, huh?
I've got a visual on the carrier. I'm lining up the meatball.
The deck is clear, Arrow.
This isn't gonna be pretty. Shot down, just like your father. Who's the hero now, Arrow? Any landing you can walk away from.
So this is the pilot that downed Arrow? Impressive. Even Major Zeal didn't accomplish that.
Yes, sir. I'm one of the best.
You ready to be the best pilot?
Whatever it takes. I'm through with HAWX. I only want to focus on flying and fighting.
Good man. Commitment. The mark of a true warrior. I've been working on some new training drones that I'd like you to put through their paces.
I'm your man, sir.
Yes, you are.
I showed him. And her. Arrow and Sonnet should have paid more attention to the mission and less attention to each other.
But now, I'm the top gun. Ringo Sakai, Ace, and everyone is gonna have to pay attention.
I'm clear of the deck. Vectoring to attack altitude.
Copy. You ready, pilot?
I'm born ready, sir.
That's what I wanted to hear. First wave of unmanned aerial vehicles will be on you soon.
Roger. Standing by to engage. That's the way I do it. Nice shot. I'm not sure what you wanted to accomplish in this test, sir, but it sure is costing you a lot of hardware.
Hardware I can afford. Shall we continue?
Yes, sir. Bring it on. Seen this story before. These things are no match for a good pilot, and I'm a great pilot. All targets destroyed, sir. The skies are clear.
When I'm around, the skies are never clear, pilot. That's why they call me Rainmaker. Prepare for the next wave.
Not a problem, sir.
We shall see.
Let's see Arrow do that, huh, Sonnet? Bet you might think differently if you saw me now. Why'd you pick him anyway? I was the one who was in command. Renegotiate my contract, sir.
I was thinking the same thing, pilot.
Excellent. I'm returning to base.
Not yet.
I think I proved myself today.
Who said this was about you? I need to see how Arrow flies.
Sir? I don't understand.
You will soon enough. There's another wave of UAVs tracking you. The outcome of this battle will be interesting to me. To you, it may be something quite different. Rainmaker out.
Ringo to Rainmaker, come in. Over. I've had enough. Acknowledge. Rainmaker, forget this. I'm ejecting! I have ejection seat failure. Do not fire on my plane. Don't fire. I can't eject. Repeat, I cannot eject. Sonnet!
It can be a lonely place. A maddening place if you aren't ready for it.
Ringo turned on you for his reasons. His choice.
His mistake.
And now he has to live with the consequences.
It's too late for that. Ringo's dead. Intel came this morning. He was shot down sometime late yesterday.
Not by us. We didn't have any sorties flying.
Zeal.
Could be. Makes the most sense.
His choice. His mistake.
I think we can assume that what Ringo knew, Rainmaker now knows as well. But he won't come after us. Not yet. Which means we still have time. And we are gonna make the best of it.
He sounds just like Curtis.
Who is Curtis?
Who was Curtis? Arrow's brother. His call sign was Scorch. He was the best pilot I ever saw.
Can't believe Ringo shot me down. I mean, first, that he could, and second, that he did. And word came down from command. I'm in charge of HAWX now, temporarily. So, my first call? We go on the offensive. I can't believe Ringo.
Women will do that if you let them. Make you loco en la cabeza.
What are you talking about?
Sonnet? You? Ringo? You know, Arrow, if you were as smart on the ground as you are in the air...
I'd be flying a desk.
Or fixing planes. And trying to look as good as me while doing it.
Rainmaker got to Ringo. I don't know how, but I know why.
Why, Arrow?
With Rainmaker, it's all about power. Sure, he makes like it's the money, but he has so much now, it's meaningless to him. But if he can turn one of us...
You left DDI for HAWX, so he found a way to take one of ours.
Yeah, an eye for an eye. It fits his twisted sense of justice.
But he wanted Ringo for something. Otherwise, why not just kill him outright? Over.
Maybe, Sonnet. Maybe. You know, this was the same type of mission I was flying when Dagger...
You need to focus on this mission, Arrow.
Right. Copy. I'm engaging all of Rainmaker's convoys. Any vehicle of his is a target of mine. I've got a visual. Enemy convoy.
Roger that, Arrow.
Rainmaker wanted a fight, and I'm gonna give him one. On that vehicle. In flames. Bombs away. Vehicles are making for hardened bunkers. I don't think my ordnance can penetrate them.
Then you'll have to neutralize the convoys before they can get inside. Over.
Copy. I'll get them before they can reach their rat holes.
that?
Bombs are having no effect on the bunkers, over.
Copy you, Arrow.
I'm gonna destroy what I can that's still in the open. Arrow out. Copy that. Chalk one up for the home team. Arrow returning to base.
Arrow, you need to do a better job of picking your wingman.
I need to do a better job picking my enemies as well, Zeal.
That was not your decision to make. That was mine. That was my last burst. Your luck holds, Arrow.
Every pilot knows you never use missiles, Zeal. Without guns, you're defenseless.
If what I say is true, yes. But your plane isn't capable of catching me, so...
So? Who are you working for, Zeal?
I work for no one. I offer my services to causes I believe in.
And what cause does the infamous Major Zeal believe in now?
You.
Another encounter with Major Zeal. He wants something from me. But what?
This is Sonnet. I'm initiating the flight. Systems are 5x5, controls are nominal. Now you'll see the advantage of flying a UAV for these types of infiltrations, Arrow.
If the intel is solid.
It is. Rainmaker has a missile facility that he's bringing online.
If it's fully operational before you find it.
I'll find it. I'm tracking a DDI bomber. I'm gonna hack its onboard computer. Its data could prove useful. There's the bomber. I should be able to close in and hack it. I've got the data from the bomber.
Anything?
It's incomplete, but it should reveal an ERS pathway that DDI is using. I'll follow it and I'll see where it leads.
Watch for surface-to-air defenses outside that path.
Roger that. I can hack one of the fighters. Those fighters are jamming my electronics. They're protecting that MiG-23. I'm gonna have to splash them before I can begin the hack.
The rest of those bandits will be on you. It's not gonna be easy.
That's why we sent the UAV. I lose this fight, HAWX only loses some hardware.
Unless Rainmaker's base starts launching missiles.
That's why I'm not gonna lose this fight. That's the last bandit. I can hack one of the fighters. Those fighters are jamming my electronics. They're protecting that MiG-23. I'm gonna have to splash them before I can begin the hack.
The rest of those bandits will be on you. It's not gonna be easy.
That's why we sent the UAV. I lose this fight, HAWX only loses some hardware.
Unless Rainmaker's base starts launching missiles.
That's why I'm not gonna lose this fight. That's the last bandit. The file is still incomplete, but I have another ERS pathway. That installation should be the last piece of the puzzle, Arrow. With that data, we'll have what we need.
Watch for ground threats.
Watching for ground threats. Copy. That did it, Arrow. I've got the missile base location.
Good work, Sonnet. Send the coordinates to my fighter's onboard computer. I'll head for the hangar and get airborne.
Arrow, if this information is correct, there's no time. They're preparing to launch.
When?
Now. Arrow, I have enough weapons to neutralize the base.
Then hurry.
You seeing this? The missile towers are opening up.
That means they're about to launch.
I'm engaging. All launchers and missiles are destroyed.
Great shooting, Sonnet. Still.
What is it, Arrow? What are you thinking? Over?
Rainmaker's putting a lot of hardware into this fight, and escalating it to levels that go beyond a covert war. We're not going to be able to contain this for much longer, and he knows it.
If our involvement in this fight is revealed,
then maybe Rainmaker gets exactly what he wants. Sonnet really delivered today. As much as I don't like these UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, I have to admit that in the right hands, they are very effective.
This is Scorch. I'm on the deck, infiltrating enemy territory. I have a visual on multiple ground threats.
Bomber Command, Scorch. We copy you, but we don't see them. Over. Are they SAMs?
Affirmative. I'm gonna activate their radars. I'll light them up. You put them out.
We're packing a pretty heavy punch, Scorch. You'll need to be well clear of our blast wave.
Don't worry about me, Command. Eliminate the threats as they track my aircraft. Over.
We copy.
I've got to get to the target within the mission time parameters. I will be. Drop them.
Copy. Bombs away. You've only got seconds to target, Scorch.
Seconds is all I need. Those explosions are gonna knock me out of the sky if I'm not careful. Those explosions are gonna knock me out of the sky if I'm not careful. Woohoo! Alright. What a show. Dang. Can't take many more hits like that. Those explosions are gonna knock me out of the sky if I'm not careful. What a show. Yes. Alright. Dang. Can't take many more hits like that. Yes. I got system failures. Whew, that was close. Something's wrong with my aircraft. I haven't been hit, but my controls are failing. Somebody up there doesn't like me. The explosions are damaging my fighter. It's happening again. I've got system warnings throughout the cockpit. No control. I can't hold it. Rudder's out. Now the stick's gone dead. Okay, we have a major malfunction. System's going offline. Electronics and flight controls down. Aircraft is being stressed beyond envelope parameters. I can't regain control. Airframe is disintegrating. I'm punching out. Ejection failed. Ejection failed. I can't get out. I'm going down. Going down. Tell my father I'm sorry.
He apologized to my father for dying. That was the last thing my brother said. Biggest piece of wreckage was the size of a postage stamp.
I'm sorry, Arrow.
Dagger and me, Dad and me. Well, it just wasn't the same between us after that. And flying was all I had. At least up there. And free.
Arrow, flying isn't where you're free. It's where you're trapped. You're soaring with ghosts, your father, your brother.
I may be the last of a dying breed, but I'm still breathing. And up there, is where I belong. Been thinking a lot about Scorch. He was the best pilot I ever saw. Anyone else who saw him fly would tell you the same. Man, I wish he was here with me. With Scorch on my wing, together, I think we'd have this operation finished in no time. Not saying I'm as good as him, of course. Ah, who am I trying to kid? Yes, I am.
Armor is on the move. We're beginning our assault. Over.
Copy. I'm covering.
Punch a hole for us if you can.
I can, and I will. Arrow out.
defenders. Over.
Copy. I'll focus my fire on the entrances.
We need air support.
Engaging armor. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Meeting heavy resistance. Soften them up, Arrow.
Copy. Arrow is go to engage.
We need air support.
Target destroyed.
Meeting heavy resistance. Soften them up, Arrow.
Copy. Arrow is go to engage. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Arrow to Armor Command. Enemy is trying to reinforce from the air. Transport planes are inbound. I'm braking to intercept.
Don't let them get those units into the fight. If they do, our attack grinds to a halt. Over.
Copy you, Armor Command.
Securing perimeter. Keep those units away from the base.
Copy that. Engaging enemy.
Too many of them.
I'll keep them off your backs. bogeys from the air, over.
Good job, Arrow. The base is secure. Enemy armor coming from the east.
Roger, engaging hostiles.
Mobile AA and Sam's approaching.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Okay, we've secured the perimeter and taken control of the base.
You've got unfriendlies closing in from every direction.
We see him. Looks like a major counterattack. We've got to hold him off. Arrow, if it's moving and it's not one of ours, kill it. Over.
That's an affirmative.
We're running low on ammunition. A second column of armor and reinforcements is moving to our location, but we won't be able to hold off this attack without overwhelming air superiority.
You'll have it, Command.
East.
I'll claim the path.
They're coming at us from all sides.
Hang on, I'm on it.
Mobile AA and Sam's approaching.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Base is secure.
Our enemy appears to be getting more desperate, but that's not Rainmaker's style. I've got to believe it's a feint. If I'm right, That means there's something bigger coming, courtesy of DDI. Looks like your intel was good, Sonnet.
The data you hacked from the DDI onboard computers also revealed this site.
Rainmaker knows we hit his missile base. He's gotta figure that we know about this one as well, over?
Agreed.
Then we better be prepared for a fight.
Copy. Cover me, Arrow. We're going in.
Roger. Guns hot. Right on target. Rainmaker won't be using that again.
most of it. Good shooting, Arrow.
No. Now that's good shooting.
Twister.
Rainmaker suspected you might make a run at this facility, so he wanted me here to welcome you, Arrow. But I told him I was only interested in saying goodbye. And, no surprise, Rainmaker agreed.
We've completed our mission. Arrow, you don't have to fight him.
You should listen to the brave one sitting in an easy chair drinking a coffee, Arrow. Sonnet, isn't it? Tell me, is it air-conditioned where you are?
You got that right, loser.
Ooh, told me. Now let's get down to business, Arrow. You took my chaser. I take your life. Fair trade, no? Make the call or I will make it for you, Arrow. You have 5 seconds.
I'm tired of your mouth. Less talk, more action.
Yes, let's finish this.
It's on. How many more times do I have to beat you before you get the message, Twister?
This isn't over.
Took the fight to Rainmaker today. Felt good to put him back on his heels. Make him react. Now he knows he's got his hands full. This doesn't look good.
It's a full-scale invasion, Arrow. Rainmaker's unleashing everything he's got.
That's not like Rainmaker. Over.
All I know is, everywhere you turn, our allies are under attack.
I'll see if I can buy us some time.
Fight your way to Central Command and maybe we still have a chance.
As long as I have ammunition, there's hope. Arrow out. collision course. Sonnet?
I'm scanning. Picking up traces of explosives.
That means they've rigged them to blow.
If they reach the oil platform.
They won't. I've got to knock out those speedboats first.
Much obliged, Arrow. We owe you one.
Just keep that oil pumping. We're gonna need all the jet fuel we can get.
Arrow, this is Sonnet, over.
Arrow, go ahead, Sonnet.
Central Command is completely surrounded. I don't know how long they can hold out.
That was his target all along. Rainmaker sent the rest of this force to distract us from his main objective.
Without allies on the ground, how can we win this war, Arrow?
We can't. I'm vectoring to command. Sonnet, I've reached Central Command. There's a large destroyer in the harbor, over.
Copy. I'm tracking it, Arrow. The guns are its main offensive weapon.
Then I've got to neutralize those guns before that destroyer can bring them to bear on command. I've got fast attack boats protecting that vessel. I'll engage them first, over.
Defenses are down.
Copy. Moving in to finish it off. Yes! The destroyer is destroyed.
Heck of a fight, Arrow.
We're not out of the woods yet, Sonnet. Whatever Rainmaker's planning, this was just the beginning. I thought I knew all there was to know about flying. Then, I watched Chaser. Lesson learned. The Peregrine has been a warrior of the sky for 1,000,000 years, before man ever strapped on a plane. I bet there's a lot Chaser could teach us.
Well then, watch and learn. I've trained him to follow this remote-controlled plane. There he goes. He flies like you.
How do you mean?
Chaser's fearless. He's focused. And when he sees something he wants, he gets it.
I don't hit every target.
Who said I was talking about targets?
You really have connected with Chaser, haven't you, Sonnet?
I fly mechanical birds. And now I feel like I sort of fly a real one, too. Seeing him up there, it keeps me grounded. If you know what I mean.
Yes, I think I do. When will we know he's ready?
We won't, that's the point. But once Chaser starts his dive, don't blink or you'll miss it.
He's something, isn't he?
Look at the way he uses the thermals. It's so effortless.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, we have Rainmaker's attention. He's begun an all-out assault. We've repelled his first big push, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it again. If Dagger were here, he'd go on the offensive. And I just don't know if HAWX has the combat strength to do so. And with the fighting continuing to spread, we're not going to be able to contain this war. Our operation will be out of the black soon if this goes on much longer. And if this fight becomes public, then we've failed. Check that. I have. This is Arrow, rolling in. Awaiting target coordinates from H.A.W.X, over.
Arrow, this is H.A.W.X, big boy. We copy you and are sending the location of the bomber to your targeting computer now.
Affirmative. I've got it.
Hold on, we got company.
I see him. 2 bandits inbound on Big Boy 6. Arrow, this is Bobcat flying escort. I need your help now.
They're all over us. Can't hold it together. We're hit. Big boy's going down.
Punch out.
Ejecting.
They're clear. I can see shoots.
Copy you, Bobcat. Now let's make those fighters pay.
Roger that.
No mercy. Sonnet, this is Arrow. Have you got any UAVs within our patrol area that can get us a lock on that bomber?
That's an affirmative, Arrow. I've got him on my screen. Sending you new tracking data.
I'll take your wing, Arrow.
Roger, Bobcat. Thanks for the assist, Sonnet. Vectoring to intercept the bomber now. Encountering AAA. There must be something up here they want to protect.
Arrow, this is Sonnet. I'm sending a Maverick into the command center for those ground defenses.
Why are they sending up a wall of lead?
It's blind fire. Spray and pray. Just watch your heading, Bobcat, and stay under it if you can. Over?
I copy, Arrow.
Engaging air threats.
Watch that ground fire.
This is a remote location. These bandits have got to be stationed nearby.
Too mountainous, isn't it?
These are Harriers. Vertical takeoff. Sonnet, fly past and see if you can get me a visual on an enemy airbase. Short runway.
You were right. I found a base and downloaded you the data. Over.
Good work, Sonnet. We've got it.
You'd better open the gate, Arrow. They're preparing to launch another sortie of aircraft. I'd say you have about a minute. Over.
Copy. Thanks, Sonnet. Bobcat, get under the guns. You can use the terrain for cover. We're gonna need to cut some weeds.
Roger, going nap of the earth.
We need to destroy those aircraft on the runway before they get airborne. Let them have it. Identified. Engaging hostiles. Bobcat, let's take them out.
I'm with you, Arrow.
Arrow, this is Sonnet. I'm linking up 3 of my UAVs to join you.
Good to have you with us.
No, I'm with you, Arrow. Sonnet is warm and safe and drinking a cup of Joe back at base while us pukes are the ones with our tails on the line.
Bobcat, check that. We're all pilots here.
My mistake. Sorry.
Forgotten.
Now, where are we?
Okay, I've got the bomber. I'll lead you right to him.
He's not alone. Engaging, over.
We'll have to get through those escorts before we can take down that bomber.
By himself. Closing in on the bomber, over.
I copy, Arrow. Should be an easy kill without his escorts.
odds a little, Arrow.
It's Zeal.
He's all over me. I'm hit. Punch now.
I'm offline. Remote vehicles are offline.
Zeal's hit all of your crafts, Sonic.
Sorry, Arrow. You're on your own. I'm out of the fight.
You wanna fight, Zeal? You've got one.
So much talk, Arrow. Now let's see if you can back it up or if you're just taking up space in that cockpit. Almost as good as your brother, Arrow. Almost.
Don't you dare mention Scorch.
Careful. Emotions lead to irrational decisions, mistakes, failure. You have to stay cold, Arrow. Detached. Like me.
Well then, Zeal, you shouldn't feel anything when I blow that plane of yours out of the sky.
That's the spirit. That bomber's getting away, which means you're failing your mission. So, now it gets interesting. Can you do it on your own?
This isn't over, Zeal.
I'd be disappointed if you believed otherwise. I wonder where that bomber's headed.
Sonic, Zeal is bugged out. I'm re-engaging the bomber. Over. Neutralized. Arrow's returning to base.
Better go full burner, Arrow. That bomber was headed towards HAWX, and he was only the first.
The more I fly against Zeal, the more I feel I know him. He's taunting, trying to lure me into something. What? I don't know. But what I do know is that every time I dogfight him, I learn more about him. Major Zeal thinks of himself as some kind of gunslinger. What I know of the Old West is that most gunslingers ended up dead. But I'm beginning to realize what matters most to him. The duel, not the kill. Cat and mouse. I've been watching Chaser when Sonic trains him. You see, Chaser's about conserving energy, controlling his movements, finding the perfect time to strike. And when he does, it's quick. And it's certain. So, let Major Zeal play his games. He can be a cat. I'll take the falcon. One is a pet, the other, a hunter.
Arrow, we need support. Now. We've got hostile forces closing in on HAWX from all sides. What do we do, Arrow?
The only thing we can, Sonic. We fight. Arrow out.
Neutralize those ground units before they can get into firing range. Over.
I'm on him, Sonnet.
Jefe, there's going to be nothing left to fly unless you can get these attackers off of us.
I've lost the heads-up display. What the heck? Okay, HUD is reinitializing. Working again. I haven't sustained enough damage to be causing these errors. Something else is happening.
Up an enemy flight. You can't let him hit us. Over.
I copy you, Sonnet. Turning to engage.
I told you there was a bomber coming for you, Arrow.
Yeah, Zeal, but you didn't tell me you'd be escorting it.
Details.
Weapon malfunction. Missiles offline.
Interesting. Problems?
Nothing I can't deal with.
I meant besides me.
Bomber's down. Give me a status update, Sonnet.
We're operational, Arrow.
Good. Zeal's making a run for it. I'm going after him.
Coming after me and getting me are two very different things, kid.
So you say. What? I've lost lock. My targeting computer is glitching.
Unlucky you. Or lucky me.
No. Sonnet, Zeal's bugging out.
Let him go, Arrow. We need you here. Over.
No. This time he's not getting away.
I told you, Arrow. Coming after me and getting me are two different things.
I'm getting you, Zeal.
Then you better hurry, 'cause I'm already gone. Impressive. You've come a long way. Maybe you are beginning to escape Dagger's shadow.
I'm proud of my father. And my brother.
Well, neither could stay with me. I assure you.
If Scorch had you in his sights, you'd already be a smoking crater by now, Zeal.
Yeah. Shame I never got to fly against him.
Like my father, he was a legend.
That's the thing about legends, Arrow. They are rarely ever true. Save us both the trouble and go home, Arrow, before you get hurt.
What the? Zeal's led me into an ambush, taking ground fire.
Now things get interesting.
Zeal? Zeal, come back here! Zeal! Manny, Sonnet, Zeal flew me into a trap and he just bugged out.
Get out of there, Arrow.
Your plane is not up to this fight, even if you are. Listen to Sonnet. Over.
Manny, I've got Zeal's base below, and I'm not leaving until it's destroyed. Arrow out. Not again. Manny, I've got some kind of electrical fault. Flight controls are sluggish, over.
Disengage. Bring it home, Arrow.
A fighter jet that is otherwise airworthy suddenly decides to start failing. Maybe the ghosts of your father and brother are jealous of you, Arrow. They want to see you fail.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Neither do I. So what's that leave? Think about it, Arrow. Maybe next time you'll actually get what you came for.
base is gone. I destroyed it.
My base? No, Arrow. That was my target. And since you took me out of the fight...
Wait. You brought me here so you could trick me into doing your dirty work?
Not dirty. Just work. If you want a percentage.
One day I'm gonna take 100% of you, Zeal.
Sure you will. One day.
That's the wiring harnesses, the on-duder, the electronics, the hydraulics. Nothing.
If there's a problem, we're gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Mira, ven acá. Look, some type of transmitter. From the components, I guess it's one of Rainmaker's designs.
Transmitter? Transmitting what?
Good question.
Hey, any luck?
Nada. Nothing.
We're still looking.
If I can help.
We'll let you know.
Okay.
This was integrated into the flight control circuit board. Whoever put it there knew what they were doing, Arrow.
Today, I fell into Zeal's trap. I was too eager. He knows my weaknesses, like he's been watching me for years. I would have downed him too, if not for the glitches in my aircraft. Manny's looking into it. I can't help but think that it's more than a coincidence.
She's bugging out.
I'm intercepting.
Arrow, Manny.
Why, Sonnet? Why? Tell me.
Arrow, please.
I trusted you.
I can explain.
My father's dead because of you. The only explaining you're gonna be doing is to your maker, and I don't mean Rainmaker. smoke's not gonna stop me, Sonnet.
I won't fight you, Arrow.
Bandits.
I'm innocent, Arrow.
No one's innocent, Sonnet.
This is not what you think.
I guess the way you affected my plane, that's not what I think either.
I'm not a traitor, Arrow. You don't understand.
Make me then.
I can't.
Enemy bandits. EMP rockets. You're afraid to face me, Sonnet?
I won't fight you, Arrow. kill you, Arrow.
Like you killed my father? Was that an order from Rainmaker?
Just let me go or you will regret this day.
I regret every day since I met you now, Sonnet. Tell me everything you know and maybe...
Arrow, you and I both know that time has long since passed. You don't understand, Arrow.
Are you working for Rainmaker?
Arrow, please.
Are you?
Yes.
Then this is goodbye. I'm sorry, Sonnet.
No. No!
Hold your fire, Arrow.
Dad? Dagger, is that you?
Break your lock on Sonnet.
You're alive?
I'll explain everything, Arrow. Now break your lock on Sonnet.
Sonnet was recording my telemetry and transmitting it to Rainmaker. Manny and I have proof.
She was operating under my directive, Arrow.
So Sonnet has been working as a double agent. Rainmaker thinks she's with him, but all the time she's working for you.
And you needed Rainmaker to think that you were dead.
Yes, so I can monitor him without suspicion.
Tell me it was worth it.
Rainmaker is using the data from your flights to create a completely autonomous, AI-controlled UAV Air Force. He'd been gathering data since you were flying with DDI. When you left, it interrupted his plans.
So I was the bait.
You were the key, Arrow.
He doesn't want robotic drones. Rainmaker wants thinking machines. Virtual pilots that think and act like you, Arrow.
If his drones fly like Arrow,
then I can beat them. Funny how you figure you've got everything worked out. And then events knock you sideways. Dad's still alive. And I still can't believe it. I mean, that he's here again. Or that he and Sonnet conspired to do this. Much as I hate to admit it, it was a good plan. But even though I know why, I don't like it. And as much as I respect Sonnet for staying loyal to my father, I feel like on some level, she betrayed me to do so. Another lesson in keeping your emotions in check, I guess. Still, with Sonnet, I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Hey, Manny.
the old dog's still got a few tricks after all.
I wish he trusted me like he did Sonnet.
You? How about me? I've been patching up planes for your old man for almost 30 years.
Why do you do it for him, Manny?
Who said I do it for him? I do it because, like Dagger, I learned a long time ago that might doesn't make right, but weakness always makes wrong.
He respects you, Manny. And so do I. HAWX couldn't fly without you.
Thank you, sir.
Dagger, we're going in low and fast, full of anger and bad manners, over.
I'm with you, Rainmaker, but our orders are to make sure we are targeting only combatants. No collateral damage.
You don't want collateral damage, then don't go to war. Otherwise it's going to happen. And CENTCOM is full of liars if they claim not to know it.
Rainmaker, the Air Force tells me where to live, what to fly, and how many holes to button on my shirts. They call the targets, I execute them. And I'm square with that. Over.
It's on the field of battle, it's a hostile, and we both know it.
That doesn't change our orders. Dagger out. Tracking ground units. Confirm hostile. Engaging.
Fire at will.
AAA. I'm gonna take it out. Over.
Dagger.
This isn't our ingress flight plan.
I'm deviating from the pattern.
Say again? Over?
I've got a strong ping on enemy targets. Follow me.
Watch for SAMs. I'm getting pings.
Watch it. The enemy must have this entire area pre-sighted.
Their artillery, it's ours.
You're fragging us.
We're not supposed to be here.
You're blaming this on me.
We can discuss this later. The rounds are in the air, so right now let's focus on survival.
Dagger?
This isn't our ingress flight plan.
I'm deviating from the pattern.
Say again? Over?
I've got a strong ping on enemy targets. Follow me.
Watch for SAMs. I'm getting pings.
Watch it. The enemy must have this entire area pre-sighted.
Their artillery, it's ours.
They're fragging us.
We're not supposed to be here.
You blaming this on me?
We can discuss this later. The rounds are in the air, so right now let's focus on survival.
Target, I'm engaging that bomber.
Don't leave my flight, over.
Your wing is clear, Dagger.
Rainmaker, do you copy? Over.
I'm a little busy at the moment, Dagger.
On my wing, over.
Rainmaker out.
We have a mission.
Then finish it.
The stress of war may be getting to Rainmaker.
CENTCOM reports we've got Republican Guard units trying to ignite oil fields while they retreat. We're to stop them without lighting those fields on fire ourselves.
Copy. Precision bombing, minimal collateral damage. Watch for innocents.
But for the guilty, Maximum carnage, over.
Roger that. Heading for first objective. Unit destroyed.
Dagger, those units are almost at the oil field. You won't be able to hit them if they get too close, over.
I copy. That field is secure. Getting to that field, over. No threats left to that oil field. The oil field is safe. Republican Guard ground troops have been eliminated.
Good show, Dagger.
Dagger, copy. We're going in heavy. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound. This is Dagger, copy. We're going in heavy. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound.
Roger. We see them. Prepare for separation.
I need that fuel, over.
We're sitting ducks like this. We've got to break off.
Hang on. Just a little longer.
I got you covered, Dagger. Proceed to objective, over.
This is Dagger, copy. We're going in. Dagger, copy. We're going in heavy. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound.
Roger. We see them. Prepare for separation.
I need that fuel, over.
We're sitting ducks like this. We've got to break off.
This is Dagger, copy. We're going in heavy. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound.
Roger. We see them. Prepare for separation.
I need that fuel, over.
We're sitting ducks like this. We've got to break off.
Hang on. Just a little longer.
I've got you covered, Dagger. Proceed to objective, over.
I copy. Inbound.
Roger. We see them. Prepare for separation.
I need that fuel, over.
We're sitting ducks like this. We've got to break off.
Hang on. Just a little longer.
I've got you covered, Dagger. Proceed to objective, over.
I copy. Dagger, copy. We're going in heavy. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound.
Roger. We see them. Prepare for separation.
I need that fuel, over.
We're sitting ducks like this. We've got to break off.
Hang on. Just a little longer.
covered, Dagger. Proceed to objective, over.
I copy. Thanks, Rainmaker.
Anytime.
Captain Hall, Allied Special Forces.
Captain Hall, this is Major Bowman. Call sign Dagger. How can we assist? Over.
Dagger, we're pinned down by 2 battalions of hostiles advancing on our positions. We're doing what we can, but we're gonna be overrun unless we can get some air support. And I mean now.
Copy that, Captain. I'll be dropping a lot of ordnance, so mark your positions.
Popping smoke. Danger close, Dagger.
Roger. We'll watch for friendly fire.
That's dead on. Give them all you got.
We've got a lot. Cover your ears, over.
Watch your fire!
Unit destroyed.
That's it, Dagger. Every hostile is either dead or running. You really pulled our bacon out of the fire.
Just doing my job, Captain.
Are we all, Major?
Heading to the last objective. Wait! We've got hostiles inbound. Objective in sight. Start bombing run. They're neutralized.
Good show, Dagger.
That's an affirmative. Rainmaker, let's return to base. Now, I'm not ready to take this to the CO, but I'm getting close. You don't want to ruin a man's career because he's having a bad week. But up there, an error in judgment can lead to men and women going home in a plywood box. Tell me what's happening, Rainmaker.
We're on the move, Dagger. We have a captured HVT that the Republican Guard would rather kill than see fall to the Coalition, over.
Copy you, Rainmaker. Seems like we can expect resistance.
That's an affirmative. The Rangers have control of the high-value target and are moving into CENTCOM.
Bet those ground pounders are glad to have a forward air observer with them.
Roger that. I'll call them out, you take them out. Hoodlums closing in on the convoy, over.
Copy. Sand.
Like a cat with a giant litter box. Multiple hostiles. I'm marking their locations.
Copy.
This is Ranger 5-2 to any Coalition aircraft in the area. Over.
Ranger 5-2, this is Dagger. I'm on station.
Copy you, Dagger. We can use some help here. We're hightailing it away from several hostiles and need air support. Over.
Stand by, 5-2. Rainmaker.
Your call, Dagger. I think we can hold here. Can you bring those extra Rangers back to us?
Can do. Give me a second to do a sit rep. Ranger 5-2, mark your location. I'm inbound.
Copy you, Dagger. Much appreciated. Ranger 5-2, we are joining with your convoy. Over.
Welcome to the fight, boys.
I'll clear it.
Copy. Contact. Enemy moving toward us. See if I can get it airborne and provide additional fire support.
Copy. I'll cover you, Rainmaker.
Got it. I'm spooling up and I'm away.
Roger. I see you.
Let's kill anything that gets in the way of delivering that captive to CENTCOM. Over.
I'm right there with you. Town is filled with non-combatants. Watch for collateral damage. We aren't authorized to engage targets if we endanger civilians.
My trigger is my authorization, Dagger.
This town is filled with non-combatants. Watch for collateral damage. We aren't authorized to engage targets if we endanger civilians.
My trigger is my authorization, Dagger. Besides, I'm flying an enemy chopper. Who do you think they're gonna blame?
Don't give them a reason to blame anyone, Rainmaker. Do you copy? Over.
I copy.
past civilians. We can't hit that target.
The Rangers recovering need our help.
We don't countermand orders. Do this the right way, Rainmaker. We have innocents down there.
They're here, they're guilty. End of discussion.
CENTCOM, this is Dagger. We are flying air cover for the Ranger convoy moving your HVT. We need to engage hostiles, but will incur some collateral damage. Can you authorize? Over.
Copy you, Dagger. Stand by for authorization to engage.
Copy. Authorization to engage. Firing.
Wait!
Yes, light them up. Rangers, you are clear. Move out.
That's a no-go. Do not engage, over.
A day late and $1 short, eh, Dagger?
What have you done, Rainmaker?
I completed the mission. I did what was necessary. Period. The end.
They gave me a choice, retirement or Leavenworth.
We didn't have authorization to fire.
You were my wingman. I'll remember this, Dagger. Just like the one you put in my back. Get me out of here. Perform with skill and you will find yourself amply rewarded by DDI. Fail, and I won't have to fire you. The enemy will take care of that for me.
While Rainmaker was building an empire, my world came crashing down. I'm sorry, son. I shouldn't have blackballed you. It was a promise I made to your mother. She didn't want to lose another son.
Now we take the fight to Rainmaker. Rainmaker has to know the truth about Dagger and Sonnet by now. That bomb is dropped, and it's gonna explode.
They should be around here. Keep your head in the swivel.
Radar is clear.
Copy. Let's push on.
Nothing.
Maybe I was wrong.
No, your intel is good.
Right now I trust your instincts more, Arrow. What do they tell you?
They tell me your intel is good.
Then we continue, over. This whole sector is hot, over.
Copy. Maintaining stealth.
Let's not get too close. We can target and engage at range.
Copy. Long-range missiles active.
Nice hit.
Engage with long-range missile. Detected, over. That was a close one.
Do that again, it'll be our last one.
Engage with long-range missile.
Nice hit. I've got a visual on 2 hostile UAVs. We'll need to take them both offline at once if we want to keep them from transmitting data once one of them is hit.
Let's coordinate our long-range missile shots. I'll target one, you take the other. Call it, Dagger.
Copy. Fire on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Box 2.
Perfect shot, Arrow. Another synchronized attack, over.
I'm ready. On your mark.
Roger. Missile in 3, 2, 1.
Fire. Missile away.
Nice hit.
Don't let those drones escape. They know our position. Over.
I'm engaging. They're getting away. They're getting away. They're getting away.
I've got contact on a radar installation. Over. It could lead us to Rainmaker's base.
Copy.
Dagger, this is Arrow. I have another flight of bandit UAVs on the scope. I'm ready. On your mark.
Roger.
Call it, Dagger.
Missile in 3, 2, 1.
Fire. We've been detected. Over.
Then that's it. The UAVs will report our location. We have to call off the mission. Dagger returning to base.
I've got contact on a radar installation. Over. It could lead us to Rainmaker's base.
Copy.
Dagger, this is Arrow. I have another flight of bandit UAVs on the scope. I'm ready. On your mark.
Roger.
Call it, Dagger.
Missile in 3, 2, 1.
Fire. We've been detected. Over.
Then that's it. The UAVs will report our location. We have to call off the mission. Dagger returning to base.
I've got contact on a radar installation. Over. It could lead us to Rainmaker's base.
Copy.
Dagger, this is Arrow. I have another flight of bandit UAVs on the scope. I'm ready. On your mark.
Roger.
Call it, Dagger.
Missile in 3, 2, 1.
Fire. Box 2.
Perfect shot, Arrow. That did it.
Sonnet, this is Arrow. Come in.
This is Sonnet, over.
I'm uploading data from one of Rainmaker's facilities to you now. See what you can make of it.
Affirmative, doing it now.
2 more radar scans and we should be able to triangulate the source. Over.
Careful. Let's not get ourselves killed up here.
Especially since you're just back from the dead. Dagger, this is Arrow. I have another flight of bandit UAVs on the scope.
They know we're here. Now let's show them who we are.
Then we do this the hard way. Over.
Roger that, Dagger. I'm scanning the ground for any sign of it, over.
Sonnet to Arrow, over. The data is encrypted. It's gonna take a while. However, I was able to extract a name. Firestorm. Mean anything to you? Over.
Negative. Dagger?
Firestorm? No, nothing.
Rainmaker never mentioned it.
Okay, Sonnet have the boys at Langley take a look. Maybe the agency knows something they're not sharing.
Yeah, that would be a first. Sonnet out.
That's it.
I'm not picking up any movement. Looks abandoned, over.
Arrow, there's a lot of heat coming from that facility.
It's still powered? Over.
And not auxiliary. There's a tremendous amount of energy being supplied to this base.
We better have a closer look, over.
Agreed.
Beginning data scan.
Contact. Multiple bogies inbound.
It's a whole swarm of UAVs.
And I'll be if they aren't all flying like you, Arrow.
Not good. Not good. Not right, Dagger.
You got that right. Rainmaker has swarms of these UAVs.
That's just it. Before, when we engaged the drones, they tried to run. Now they stand to fight? Why? Over?
What are you thinking, Arrow?
They're dogfighting because they want to keep us here. That base below, still generating power even though it's abandoned. Why is Rainmaker protecting it?
Unless he's not.
Roger that. What if this is all for our benefit?
You mean our harm?
We need to go. Now.
What about the UAVs?
Leave them. Get on the burners. Go.
Copy. Lighting the fires.
Going supersonic. Hang on.
You're right, Arrow. What was that, over?
That was a storm, and Rainmaker just unleashed it.
Some type of satellite-based energy weapon.
A phased particle accelerator.
Joint development of the Russians and the US. Very black. Project was canceled before it became operational. Budget cuts.
Rainmaker has an unlimited budget.
It's called Firestorm, and he'll use it to blackmail countries around the globe.
Was the Firestorm already in orbit?
No.
Then Rainmaker has a shuttle, like the ones the Russian oligarchy bought after the collapse.
But they wouldn't trust Rainmaker.
Yeah, they'd have an ace in the hole. Or maybe one in the sky.
Zeal. That's why he's here. Sonnet, search for recent orbital launch signatures within 500 miles of our position.
Got it.
Arrow, you really think the shuttle launch site is operational?
Zeal is still flying, so you can bet on it. So now we know. Rainmaker has some terror weapon, his own WMD. He's been supporting this war to keep HAWX occupied while he got it operational. I've never underestimated my enemy, but none of us could have anticipated this. Our threat level is now in the red, and we know the rain is coming. Okay, I'm in position and moving toward the base.
Cover the Marines, Arrow. They'll infiltrate and take the enemy radar systems offline. Until they've done so, we can't get Sonnet and Manny to shuttle.
I copy you, Dagger.
got, Marine?
Hoorah, sir. I'm overhead, Devil Dog.
Copy. Hit everything that isn't us.
Arrow rolling in.
Those gun emplacements are bedeviling this dog. Can you take them offline? Over.
Can do. I'm targeting the guns.
control of the radar facility. System's going offline now.
Good work, Devil Dog. Manny?
Sonnet is in the tower. I'm pulling back. Over.
Arrow, I'll need some time to power up the systems on board the shuttle. And watch that you don't splash damage the shuttle. I'm sitting on a couple million pounds of rocket fuel, Arrow, and I don't want it to ignite until I'm ready.
Roger that. Checking my target before firing.
Arrow!
Sonnet!
I'll need some time to power up the systems on board the shuttle. And watch that you don't splash damage the shuttle. I'm sitting on a couple million pounds of rocket fuel, Arrow, and I don't want it to ignite until I'm ready.
Roger that. Checking my target before firing.
Arrow!
Sonnet!
Arrow, I'll need some time to power up the systems on board the shuttle. And watch that you don't splash damage the shuttle. I'm sitting on a couple million pounds of rocket fuel, Arrow, and I don't want it to ignite until I'm ready.
Roger that. Checking my target before firing.
Arrow!
Sonnet!
Arrow, I'll need some time to power up the systems on board the shuttle. And watch that you don't splash damage the shuttle. I'm sitting on a couple million pounds of rocket fuel, Arrow, and I don't want it to ignite until I'm ready.
Roger that. Checking my target before firing.
or you'll miss the ride.
One last pass, just in case.
In case of what?
Zeal. He was protecting this launch pad and shuttle, yet when we assault it, he's nowhere to be found. Doesn't make sense.
When does Major Zeal make sense?
He may be the only pilot I really understand, because he's predictable.
Except for now.
Affirmative.
Just hurry or I leave without you.
Going somewhere with my shuttle, Arrow?
Always wanted to see the Earth from space. Didn't think you'd mind, Zeal.
There's your problem, Arrow. You didn't think.
Arrow, hurry!
You don't want to stop me, Zeal.
How could you possibly imagine what I want?
We're running out of time.
Like Dagger, you'd better have a few extra lives.
Major Zeal, this is Staff Sergeant Manny Gutierrez. I'm circling back toward the launch pad, and every radar-guided surface-to-air weapon that's still operational will light you up if you get too close.
I have IFF for that base, Sergeant. Correction. You had identified friendly or foe, but that was before the Devil Dog had control of the radar station. Hoorah!
Zeal's bugging out. Go, Arrow. Fly straight and true.
Copy you, Manny. Thanks.
I trained on one of the simulators at the Cape. The Russians copied the shuttle almost bolt for bolt, circuit for circuit.
Just light this candle before one of us comes to our senses.
There. That should do it. They had data recordings from their last flight. I've reinitialized them into the computer.
In 3,
2,
1. Engaging primaries.
ignition. Trajectory looks good. Pitch and roll sequence initiated. Okay, the flight computer has it from here.
Whoa.
I have slipped the surly bounds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings.
Hope I have the right stuff. There it is.
Firestorm.
From up here, it can rain fire down on the planet. No wonder it appealed to Rainmaker.
Looks defended, surrounded by mines, and we have no offensive weapons on this shuttle.
And we use the station's weapons against it. We can hack those turrets if we get close enough, right?
Affirmative.
Then that's our way in.
Our only chance is to get to the satellite nearby. The mines won't follow us there.
Get to the satellite. Watch for the mines. They'll attract if we get too close.
How will I know if I'm too close?
We feel it detonate. Well, there you go.
Copy that. We must go through the second part of the station. It's the only way those laser turrets won't spot us. Activate the ERS. Head for the station.
This part of the station, it wasn't finished yet. You know, I dreamed about this. I mean going into space, being an astronaut, one of the elite. Now no one will even know I made it.
You know.
Yeah.
And I know. So at the minimum, we have that. Don't touch the lasers.
I know. I'm trying.
Head for the station.
This part of the station, it wasn't finished yet. You know, I dreamed about this. I mean going into space, being an astronaut, one of the elite. Now no one will even know I made it.
You know.
Yeah.
And I know. So at the minimum, we have that. Don't touch the lasers.
I know. I'm trying.
The turrets can't detect us near the station. You must hack the laser turret at the top of the station. Let's try to... The turrets can't detect us near the station. You must hack the laser turret at the top of the station. Let's try to connect to the turret. You did it, Sonic.
We did it, Arrow.
You're a good pilot. Sorry if I ever gave you cause to believe I felt otherwise. I'll get the airlock. I'm in. Give me a minute.
Okay. Arrow, the hatch is sealed.
Sonic, there's only enough oxygen left for one of us to take the shuttle through re-entry.
Don't do this, Arrow.
There's no going back. Not for me. But there is for you. I'm taking control of Firestorm. Goodbye, Sonic. I'm sorry.
No, don't. Don't say you're sorry, Arrow. Say you'll come back.
I'm sorry. Arrow out.
Sonnet lied to protect me. Now I've done the same for her. Hope she'll forgive me. And if she doesn't, well, it's not like I have much hope of seeing her again. Pretty sure this was a one-way trip. But if I'm going out, it's with a bang. A really big bang.
Arrow, I can't override the autopilot. Its glide slope has put me directly over Rainmaker's operation.
The shuttle must be programmed to land at his base.
What do I do?
It's what I do that matters now, Sonnet. The bunkers are reinforced, hardened. They'll be difficult to destroy.
But it is crucial we do so.
The firestorm is online.
Sams are locking me up.
I'll take him out. Away. Thunder. Bunkers reinforced. Hardened. They'll be difficult to destroy. But it is crucial we do so. The firestorm is online. I'll take him out. They're just away. The thunder. Area effective. Rolling thunder.
Another SAM impact. I can't hold it any longer!
Sonnet, you can do this. No! No!
I made it, Arrow. I'm gliding.
Right into my arms. Don't flatter yourself. Sonnet, is it? You're not the first.
Twister!
I'm unarmed.
Then doing as I say should be easy for you. Now, unless you'd rather have a very violent and fiery landing, you'll keep your hands off the autopilot.
I'm sorry, Arrow.
No apology, Sonnet. Remember?
I remember.
Firestorm sequence complete.
Confirming good kills, Arrow. You need to conserve oxygen now. NASA can have a shuttle up to you in 48 hours.
I don't have that long.
Listen to me, son. You need to restrict physical activity. Shut down all non-essential systems. It'll buy you time.
Not enough.
There's still a chance.
Dad! I'm not gonna say goodbye. Just that I'm proud to have flown with you.
You're a hero, son.
And like most heroes, you are dead.
Rainmaker, you will pay for...
His war, your sacrifice. Isn't that always the way with commanders? At least Dagger thinks you are a hero, unlike your brother, who is just a statistic.
Don't you dare mention Scorch.
Curtis was a mistake. His death, regrettable. But you...
Scorch, you had the same transmitter on his plane.
When one Bowman brother couldn't finish the mission, there was another, eager to take his place.
You won't get away with this, Rainmaker.
I already have. Rainmaker out. Oh, one last thing. Suffocation is such a painful, undignified way to die, so in gratitude for your service to my cause...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
You're a liar, Rainmaker. You'd rather see me struggle, see me suffer.
45 seconds.
There's something you don't want me to find. What? Chaser.
Seconds to self-destruct.
You know what happens when you shoot an arrow into the air? Eventually, it falls back to Earth. Gravity, the enemy of any pilot, but not today. It's a long way down. Now this is flying. I've got to get the right balance of speed and heat. Keep it in the zone. Watch the heat levels. Accelerating. Watch for the firestorm debris and don't get hit. It's not like this thing's made of iron. Slowing down. Slow me down. Now this is flying. I've got to get the right balance of speed and heat. Keep it in the zone. Watch the heat levels. Accelerating. Watch for the firestorm debris and don't get hit. It's not like this thing's made of iron. Slowing down. I'm coming for you, Rainmaker. It's a long way down. Now this is flying. Gotta get the right balance of speed and heat. Keep it in the zone.
Watch the heat levels, accelerating. Watch for the firestorm debris, don't get hit. It's not like this thing's made of iron. Slowing down. I'm coming for you, Rainmaker. Maybe I'll survive this. Atmospheric friction is overheating the suit. Look at that view. Just like Chaser. Do what he does and you'll make it. Maybe I'll survive this. Atmospheric friction is overheating the suit. Heat warning. Heat warning. Heat warning. Look at that view. Just like Chaser. Do what he does and you'll make it. That was close. Heat warning. Heat warning. Almost there. I'll need to slow down to pop the chute. Time to pull the ripcord.
Any word on Sonnet?
She has a GPS-enabled chip in her flight suit. We're tracking her now.
Then she'll lead us right to Rainmaker.
Already in motion. I've taken this entire operation out of black status. Marines and Air Force personnel are en route at this very moment.
With all due respect, we need to act now. Rainmaker thinks I'm dead.
That does work to our advantage.
I'm listening. Convince me.
Rainmaker had to figure that once he revealed Firestorm, he'd call the cavalry. He's not only expecting it, my bet is he's counting on it.
Bloody the nose of the biggest kid, you don't have to punch the others.
What better way to prove his power than defeating the United States Air Force and Marines?
I'll call the Joint Chiefs. Tell them we need to stand down.
What if we let Rainmaker think his plan is working? While he's focused on the Air Force and Marines, HAWX infiltrates with a small strike team. We rescue Sonnet and force his hand.
Manny, you ready to fly combat?
Born ready, sir. It would be an honor.
The honor's mine. Let's get these birds ready to scramble.
Yes, sir.
Dad, Curtis's crash. It wasn't his fault.
What are you saying?
Rainmaker had the same transmitter on Scorch's aircraft that he had on mine. It must have affected his controls.
The sins of the father afflict his sons. Scorch's death was Rainmaker's revenge against me.
If Scorch were here now, what do you think he'd say?
He wouldn't say. He'd do. Scorch would be kicking the tires and lighting the fires.
Right. Sonnet needs us.
Then what are we waiting for?
Rainmaker's made a mistake. Taking Sonnet will lead us right to him. I'm gonna get Sonnet back. And Rainmaker's dead.
Okay, son. We're heading into the belly of the beast.
I'm not leaving without Sonnet.
I copy you, Cole. But we also have to deal with Rainmaker. He is our first priority.
Call me Arrow. And my only priority is to destroy everything Rainmaker has created. Over.
Affirmative, Arrow. This is your call. I tell you to be careful, but I know I'd be wasting my breath.
Enemy Enemy assets ahead.
Light them up, Arrow. Pour it on, Arrow.
Surface-to-air missiles inbound. Jinking right.
You'll have to shoot those missiles out of the air, Arrow. Do you copy?
Roger that. The gun will take care of them.
Arrow, I'll lead you to him, but you have to cover my tail.
Roger. I'm engaging. Looks like Rainmaker's put all his assets in play. He's about to release something big.
Agreed. We've got to stop him before whatever he's got planned can be set in motion.
Might be too late for that, Colonel.
This means more targets are going to be a violent end. Your gun might not have enough firepower to sink those larger ships, Arrow.
Copy. I'll engage them with missiles. Over.
Roger that. Watch for surface-to-air defenses.
Watch those red ships, Arrow.
Their explosions are going high enough to hit your aircraft. Don't fly through them.
Copy. I'll evade the secondaries.
Watch those red ships, Arrow.
Their explosions are going high enough to hit your aircraft. Don't fly through them.
Copy. I'll evade the secondaries.
Just over this ridge, we should encounter some naval assets.
Copy, I've got a visual. Arrow, destroy those ships.
Watch those red ships, Arrow.
Their explosions are going high enough to hit your aircraft. Don't fly through them.
Copy. I'll evade the secondaries.
Just over this ridge, we should encounter some naval assets.
Copy, I've got a visual. Arrow, destroy those ships.
Roger. I'm engaging.
Watch yourself, Arrow. Rainmaker's UAV manufacturing facility is ahead, Arrow. Destroy it. Over.
You don't have to say that twice, Dagger.
Copy. Engage with your missiles on the weak points identified on your HUD.
Roger. I'm engaging.
surface.
No, wait. They're not missiles.
Where are they, Arrow?
We couldn't get a satellite fix on Rainmaker's UAVs because he was hiding them underwater. That plan of Rainmaker's we were talking about? He's unleashing it, over.
Copy that. Arrow, you're right.
They're too fast to hit. I'll have to avoid them.
At his disposal, but where are they going?
Copy. Looks like Rainmaker is at it. Manny, you ready? They're fighting at us from below the surface.
No, wait. They're not missiles.
Where are they, Arrow?
We couldn't get a satellite fix on Rainmaker's UAVs because he was hiding them underwater. That plan of Rainmaker's we were talking about. He's unleashing it, over.
Copy that. Arrow, you're right.
They're too fast to hit. I'll have to avoid them.
Air Force at his disposal, but where are they going?
He's consolidating his forces. We may have put a dent in his plans, but Rainmaker isn't going without a fight.
I know Rainmaker. We made that plan right into his hand all along, over.
I've got a few surprises left myself.
Roger. You always do, Arrow.
Dagger, come in. Sonnet's not here.
You sure?
Wait. I'm getting a weak signal from her tracking device. She's on the move.
Rainmaker must know how. We'll try and get her back.
She could be bait, Arrow.
It's a risk we'll have to take. Manny, send me the coordinates.
Uploading now.
This is your call, Arrow.
We go. Okay, that's the last of them. Get clear and find Sonnet. I'll deal with these.
Watch yourself, Arrow.
Copy that. I knew it would come to this. I just didn't know when. This is it.
The final push. You ready?
No.
No one ever is. You know, war doesn't make heroes. It just reveals them.
Like Scorch.
Seguro. Only you come back.
Manny, you have anything?
Nothing. Nada. If Rainmaker's base is out here, he's got it hidden from radar.
He put those UAVs underwater to keep them out of satellite detection. Maybe he's... Wait. I'm getting something. A strong ping. Heading 165. You copy?
Right. I've got it now.
I swept that area. I'm sure of it. That contact? It's like it just appeared out of nowhere.
That's because it did. I've turned off my active jamming. You want me, come and get me. The door's wide open, but I should warn you that my dogs are in the yard.
Rainmaker, let Sonnet go.
You and I both know that is not going to happen. This isn't about her. It's about you and me. You give yourself too much credit, Dagger. You are just another problem to be dealt with, another glitch to iron out, to flush from the system. You and Arrow both.
I've destroyed the Firestorm. You've already lost.
Step 1. Redundant systems. I've been contracting with the Russians for years. How many Firestorm satellites do you think I already have in orbit? Just the one? A true visionary thinks on a global scale, and acts on one as well.
I will stop you.
You'll try. Rainmaker out.
Dagger, Manny, I'll clear the way. Roll in behind me.
Copy that, Arrow.
On your 6.
sector is hot. Over.
Roger. I'm getting painted by both SAM and AA radar.
I'll suppress the ground threats. Go in OE.
Copy that. Descending.
Going Napa Earth.
Coming from the water's surface.
More UAVs.
Looks like it. How many of these does Rainmaker have?
Enough to encourage every government, every country around the globe to do business with DDI.
Enough to extort them, you mean?
Politics by other means. This is just business. I aim to bring peace to the world. By killing millions? A necessary calculation. What commander doesn't figure out his losses before going into battle? You know this better than anyone, Dagger.
You kill for profit.
This didn't used to bother you, Arrow. Not when Dear Daddy wouldn't let you fly and you needed time in the cockpit.
Things changed. I changed.
I don't think so.
I fight for what's right, Rainmaker. I fight for honor.
And you die for a foolish cause. Rainmaker out. I should have fragged him when I had the chance.
That's not you, Dagger.
Things change.
Copy that.
More UAVs inbound.
Roger, take evasive action. I'll deal with them.
Holy...
Rainmaker was always one for theatrics.
He was hiding below the surface the whole time, and I flew right over him. Tracking the base.
Copy. I'll land and extract Sonnet. You and Manny fly air cover. Over.
Roger, Dagger. Be careful.
Sound like your mother.
I sound like you.
Affirmative.
What if Sonnet's not here?
Then we keep looking or die trying.
Thought she betrayed you, I believe you, Arrow, tried to shoot Sonnet out of the sky. Now you're willing to die for her.
I won't turn my back on a friend.
Ah, I see. Like father, I'm like son. Because we both know that Dagger hung me out to dry. You made that decision, Rainmaker, not me. I did what was best for the mission. You disobeyed orders. The orders were wrong, not me. I had eyes on target. It was my call. But since they decided to take the pilot out of the equation, so have I. Now these UAVs follow orders. My orders. Explicitly.
Rainmaker, listen. It's not too late to stop this.
Why would I want to? Oh, to answer your question, Manny, Sonnet is indeed here. And when I found out she betrayed me, I didn't try and send her spiraling to Earth. So who's the real bad guy here, Arrow? Rainmaker out.
It's a trap, Dagger. Rainmaker? He's anticipated our every move.
I agree. Rainmaker's only keeping Sonnet alive to lure us in.
I know, but she's here because of me, and I'm not leaving without her.
Me neither. Over.
I guess since we've come this far, there are only about 1,000 places I'd rather be.
Good man. This is Dagger. I'm going in.
Manny and I'll cover you, Dagger. Good hunting. Tracking the base.
Copy. I'll land and extract Sonnet. You and Manny fly air cover. Over.
Roger, Dagger. Be careful.
Sound like your mother.
I sound like you.
Affirmative.
What if Sonnet's not here?
Then we keep looking or die trying.
When you thought she betrayed you, I believe you, Arrow, tried to shoot Sonnet out of the sky. Now you're willing to die for her.
I won't turn my back on a friend.
Ah, I see. Like father, I'm like son. Because we both know that Dagger hung me out to dry. You made that decision, Rainmaker, not me. I did what was best for the mission. You disobeyed orders. The orders were wrong, not me. I had eyes on target. It was my call. But since they decided to take the pilot out of the equation, so have I. Now these UAVs follow orders. My orders. Explicitly.
Rainmaker, listen. It's not too late to stop this.
Why would I want to? Oh, to answer your question, Manny, Sonnet is indeed here. And when I found out she betrayed me, I didn't try and send her spiraling to Earth. So who's the real bad guy here, Arrow? Rainmaker out.
It's a trap, Dagger. Rainmaker? He's anticipated our every move.
I agree. Rainmaker's only keeping Sonnet alive to lure us in.
I know, but she's here because of me, and I'm not leaving without her.
Me neither. Over.
I guess since we've come...
I'm tracking the base.
Copy. I'll land and extract Sonnet. You and Manny fly air cover. Over.
Roger, Dagger. Be careful.
Sound like your mother.
I sound like you.
Affirmative.
What if Sonnet's not here?
Then we keep looking or die trying.
Interesting. When you thought she betrayed you, I believe you, Arrow, tried to shoot Sonnet out of the sky. Now you're willing to die for her.
I won't turn my back on a friend.
Ah, I see. Like father, I'm like son. Because we both know that Dagger hung me out to dry.
You made that decision, Rainmaker, not me.
I did what was best for the mission.
You disobeyed orders.
The orders were wrong. Not me. I had eyes on target. It was my call. But since they decided to take the pilot out of the equation, so have I. Now these UAVs follow orders. My orders. Explicitly.
Rainmaker, listen. It's not too late to stop this.
Why would I want to? Oh, to answer your question, Manny, Sonnet is indeed here. And when I found out she betrayed me, I didn't try and send her spiraling to Earth. So who's the real bad guy here, Arrow? Rainmaker out.
It's a trap, Dagger. Rainmaker? He's anticipated our every move.
I agree. Rainmaker's only keeping Sonnet alive to lure us in.
I know. But she's here because of me. And I'm not leaving without her.
Me neither. Over.
I guess since we've come this far, there are only about 1,000 places I'd rather be.
Good man. This is Dagger. I'm going in.
Manny and I'll cover you, Dagger. Good hunting.
You miss me, Arrow?
Sonnet? You're alive.
Roger. But I'm surprised you are. That was some fall you took.
Copy. I guess I learned a few things from Chaser, over.
We're maneuvering to rejoin you now, Arrow.
That's a negative. You and Manny need to get clear with Sonnet. Both of you have already sustained too much damage, and it's only gonna get worse.
We can regroup, launch another strike.
No, sir. Time is our enemy. This is our chance. My chance. To end this now. If I don't stop Rainmaker, then he unleashes his drone air force and the Firestorm weapon on the world.
It'll be too late.
Affirmative. Now return to base. That's an order.
Come back in one piece, Arrow.
Good luck. Fly true. Cross out and sharp.
Copy. No turning back now. So, I'm hitting the gate. Hard. I'm a fighter pilot, like my father and my brother. I'm an arrow shot straight into the heart of the enemy, and my aim is true.
Arrow, this is Sonnet.
I read you, Sonnet.
While I was being held, I saw an experimental, heavily modified F-22 fighter in that base. If you could reach it...
Then we have the advantage.
In man and machine.
Copy. I'm going for it. But I'll have to splash the rest of these hostiles first.
Be careful, Arrow.
It's a little too late for that, Sonnet. Arrow out. last of them. I'm gonna try and land. Zeal.
I didn't come to fight. You need a wingman, Arrow. Now you have one.
But why?
Ours is an honorable profession, Arrow. And our time is not yet at hand. Planes still need pilots like us.
The enemy of my enemy.
Affirmative.
Then for now, it's good to be flying with you rather than against you, Major Zeal.
Agreed. For now.
I've got a multi-lock missile system in this plane. It can track and hit multiple targets with one shot.
See how effective it is against those hostiles directly in front of you. Over.
Copy.
Arrow, I've got a bandit on my 6 and I can't shake it.
Copy, Zeal. I'll kill it. Just keep jinking till I get there.
Affirmative.
Find a way to destroy that base, over?
Agreed.
It's getting closer. Search for a weakness.
Is this what your brother would have done?
I don't know, but it's what I want to do. If Scorch were here, I think he'd like this plan.
Then I like it.
Copy. I'm going in.
reports are a weak point. Roger that. I'll see what I can target.
Are you a good guy, Zeal?
I don't know. What day is it?
Enjoy your victory, pilots, but it's hollow and it will be short-lived.
Wasn't sure you were gonna join this fight.
Your base is sunk. Zeal and I can match your UAVs, Rainmaker. And you've lost Firestorm. You're finished.
Am I? Well, follow me if you can, if you dare, and see for yourself. Rainmaker out.
He's luring us in.
No doubt.
And he knows we'll come.
He knows we can stop him and his plans, and this he cannot accept. That's why he wants to face us now. We are a variable, one that has to be removed. Over.
I don't think Scorch would take the bait.
Forget Scorch. Scorch is dead. Scorch is history. Leave him there. It's where he belongs. I'm going to meet Rainmaker.
You're not going alone. You're not going without your wingman.
Copy that.
The human animal responds to aggression in one of two ways: fight or flight. A fighter pilot does both. We fight during flight. Each of us has our reasons. Mine? I do it for Scorch, and Ringo, and the countless unnamed and unknown that have been harmed by Rainmaker's lust for power. Because of Sonnet, for Manny, and my father. I fight for my country, my fellow pilots, my fellow warriors. I fight because what I do still matters in the battle between tyranny and freedom. I fight for me.
Picking up a jamming signal nearby. I think it's only jamming your lock on Rainmaker.
Ah, good. Arrow and Major Zeal.
At your throat.
Yes, you surprised me, Zeal. What's your interest in this fight?
My reasons, as always, are my own.
That is why you're a great pilot, but a mediocre mercenary, Zeal.
You're not leaving here alive, Rainmaker.
Wrong, pilot. I will leave here more alive than ever before. I'm going to have the kind of immortality that only the infamous can achieve, and you help me reach it. you know. Scorch might have gotten off at least one decent shot.
My brother's dead.
Maybe he's up there about to watch you die, pilot, like I watched him.
Shut up!
Oh, I hit a nerve. At least one of us can hit something.
Rainmaker's using the firestorm. Watch out!
Evading.
One hit from that thing in your vapor.
It seems the firestorm disables the jamming source. Get a lock quickly. Could come back online any second.
Another firestorm?
You didn't believe I would destroy my only firestorm weapon, did you, pilot? This weapon is guaranteeing my future, and the world's as well.
Firestorm has two options. Rainmaker's using the bolt.
Does that have a tighter energy pattern?
Affirmative. The other is Storm. He wouldn't risk it. He'd kill us all.
You fired it from orbit. He has to lock on, correct?
Correct.
So Rainmaker must have a feed that's connecting him to the Firestorm satellite.
Right. He's locking on to us. But the delay in transmitting the fire command's giving us a chance. Box 1, Box 2. Yeah! Now all you're raining is debris.
Not bad, kid.
Zeal, how'd you know I break right?
I didn't.
It'd be a shame to have to shoot down a jockey as good as you, Zeal.
I was just thinking the same thing, Arrow. It was an honor flying on your wing, something I've wanted to do for a long time.
I thought you wanted to kill me.
The greatest motivation any man can face is his own mortality. No one understands this better than I.
Next time we meet, Zeal, You'll be up against the best.
Oh, sorry, kid. You're second best.
That was some fight, Jefe.
Thanks, Manny.
Glad you made it home, son.
I wasn't alone.
You'd better talk to her.
You be sure and train him every day.
Wait, you're going? Why?
If I stay, then you and I become us. And as much as I want us, I want you to be safe and focused and ready to fight even more. Because that's who you really are. I can't change that.
Chaser always comes back.
Someday, so will I.
Well, what have we here? Major Zeal, all out on his lonesome. As always.
You're Twister, correct?
You remember me. That's good. Well, for me, it's a job. And my new employers are the Russian oligarch. Remember them? The ones whose property you were supposed to protect?
I suppose they want payment.
Cold, hard cash. Do you have any idea how much a shuttle goes for these days?
Yes, I do. But it's not gonna happen. No money.
We'll see.
I hope he wasn't your friend. And truth be told, I don't care either way. Goes another one. Your squadron is dropping like flies, Twister. You may want to reconsider this before it turns ugly for you.
You messed with the wrong dude, Zeal. Now this one's gonna take your head.
Seems like you've already lost yours.
You think you can take me down? Starts now.
Shall we dance then? I'll lead. You right into my sights.
You don't scare me, Zeal. Hiding behind your visor. You think you're mysterious. Think you can intimidate me. But you can't.
And yet you mention it. My visor reflects. But yours is very clear.
You're going down.
You can't kill me. I'm already dead.
We'll see.
money in the world means nothing now.
The game's not over yet.
Yes, it is.
He was the best pilot I ever saw.
If Scorch were here now, what do you think he'd say?
His call sign was Scorch.
I heard Scorch is almost as good as Major Zeal.
Scorch is dead.
At least your brother would have fought me like a man, and not run like a coward.
Don't you dare mention Scorch.
He sounds just like Curtis, Arrow's brother.
He was a legend.
Almost as good as your brother, Arrow. Almost.